Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with, of course, some Avowed. So yeah, left off yesterday at this alchemist that's being assaulted. I don't know. He looks like he's being assaulted. So we're gonna go and help him out.
That's the apothecary.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
Says you, Kai.
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Yeah, no.
Stand still, outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Here we go.
Get down.
Get him, boys.
Well.
Worth that roll.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too.
That's Stala. You really scared me sucking that.
Worth that. Worth that roll.
Gotcha.
Worth that roll.
Let's see what you got. Stay. Give me a moment.
Worth that roll.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Another glorious battle. Wait. We should ask that apothecary about your assassin. I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. All those sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment. I like your spirit, but there's no accounting for the quality we'll find that way. If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradis's main market.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I don't know, they don't know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Didn't do it for free.
I suppose I don't mind paying off the lesser of two evils. What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the living lands.
Hawking poison is paying off thugs. Isn't endearing you to me? What the fuck is that sentence? Hawking poison is selling poison and paying off thugs isn't endearing you to me. Okay. Give me a list of your customers.
I can't give you that.
What makes you think they won't come back for you? Help us, and we can help you.
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
The assassin of Paradise is from Paradise, a local.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Anything else?
I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradise. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Appreciate it.
Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic.
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
Okay.
Found you.
You think
Here
you
we
could
go.
just take out our leader?
And you killed him.
Look left. Right leg.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse. Well, that was fun.
Let me get this straight. I killed your leader, who is the strongest person out of all of you.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
And then you're gonna try and kill me? Wow. All of you are stupid, aren't you? can't believe there's not break down everything button.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see to him. You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's
Huh?
Envoy.
Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this. Huh?
Well, that's it. But, oh, this is a crime scene. You can't do that. And no one stops me.
Good.
Acquire fine torso armor.
Good.
Wow, increase the duration by 6 seconds. It's insane.
You're gonna regret this.
Living land. So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Talk? No, I'm here to kill you.
You bastards are all the same.
Who's that?
Oh, no, you don't.
Don't
Not bad,
mess
Marius.
with the Empire.
Still can't believe you're alive.
Envoy. Glad to see. How can I help? Safe.
High market. Don't worry, it just gets fancier from here.
Hear me, Paradis. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? You, Adirin! You herald the end of our way of life! You
Can I kill her too?
are a scourge upon our city!
Stop this at once. How dare you defame the Empire in front of me?
You can enforce your laws on the mainland, but you cannot stop me here. Paradis will never concede to you.
Glare silently.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Yeah.
This is where people go to buy stuff that'll just get them mugged everywhere else.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Not sure why there's a plaque for that. Skeleton with 2 heads seems pretty self-explanatory.
I hope whoever stuffed that covered their nose and mouth.
You're back. What have you found?
I don't know who you are.
Don't let
It's the
them escape.
envoy.
Good one! Look up, envoy.
Nice job, everyone.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter.
Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a
that
difficult
so-called
question.
Watcher.
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
That's the plan.
Oh, good. Maybe you could help us settle a disagreement. My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Many Watcher prey on the gullible, but the real ones are unforgettable.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
God, I hope.
They say a strong... What's take...
Oh.
Hey, wait your turn!
The Watcher sees all. The Watcher knows all. Your soul, Envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An Envoy, a godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
Almost as if you can read it on my face.
Do
not mock the Watcher, godlike. The Watcher sees many things.
So, how is my soul in danger?
The Watcher can see into your soul. The Watcher knows. There is a soul plague descending onto the city, godlike. A plague that will endanger you. But the Watcher can see that your soul may still be saved. A gracious soul you have. A wealthy soul.
You speak with such vagueness. It's a wonder anyone falls for this slop.
The Watcher does not peddle slop. The Watcher provides deliverance from this soul plague. The Watcher must eat to help godlike. The Watcher asks for little in return.
Enough of this. I order you to end this fraud at once.
Or what? You'll have me shut down? You can't prove anything. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
Yeah.
The Dream Scourge is only going to bring more.
God, I just want to play a game that lets me just kill people outright. Like, even if I kill them, what are people gonna do about it?
Only to find it. An Adiran. Come to see my wares. Well, don't I feel blessed?
Who might you? Why is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys.
I really don't care about why you're here. Just let me buy your shit.
My way. Up now. You try and... I'm going. You don't have to get tetchy with me. You try and move in an entire criminal enterprise on such short notice.
Oh. Well.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here. Here? I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it.
No one lives there at the moment.
Oh, gods.
Well, that didn't take long.
Hold it! Envoy!
This one's mine!
Need a better weapon!
Hey! Over here!
Just like the good old days. If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here. The housekeeping isn't what it used to be. I'm starting to see why Amond was going gray all of a sudden.
Ooh, you know, I can guess I can go with like pistol instead. Because the wand isn't like fantastic. What does the wand do for me? Nothing. I guess I can spam it.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Did I miss somewhere?
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note. Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Hmm. He wrote that the cistern is below the Temple of Andra.
The cistern is almost as old as Paradis. Supposedly, it was built by the island's original Pargrunan settlers. But it hasn't been in use in a very long time. I'm surprised there's still a way to get down there.
Good place for a hidden base. It's just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Let's go.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Did you kill all those bandits, Envoy? We're still waiting to decide on a new Claviger.
And here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Damn rickety tape.
Murderers!
How?
Not to worry, Envoy. We got to one of the bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
It's a horrible situation all around.
Persistent little rats, aren't they?
Oh, great queen that was!
Welcome, Envoy. You look well. Need something?
May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice.
Welcome to our shrine, Envoy.
Wodika. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran Envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
You'd rather place by yourself.
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
Sounds like he was an oathbreaker, fleeing justice.
Careful how far you leap to that conclusion. You might just hurt yourself. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
You almost sound convinced yourself.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The living lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans?
Been a pleasure.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran Envoy's money is no good here, and never will be. Beeswax is dangerous to find in these parts, but you won't find better in all of Aora.
Hey, get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can...
Curse my brother. Oh, scan into his own destruction. The thief and scoundrel.
I don't like how cozy the Clavigers got. Greetings, Envoy.
Andra.
The steel garrote are even in Paradise? To think I left...
That's the Elven Queen of Adir, I think. They wasted no time putting that up when they got here.
Do not succumb to Paradise! Do not be afraid, May.
When's Adir going to realize we do things differently here?
Maybe don't look so adherent around here. Paradise militia. God.
Those steel garrote are going around crowing about justice, as if this is their sin.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy...
A drop, dear.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength. Welcome. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well. We don't have a gift bearer at this temple, but if you'd like, you can leave your Andra guide your steps.
The burdens of others.
Hail.
Meh. Nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
Welcome to my shop, Envoy. Have I... Couldn't... We keep the sick... Hail.
Fresh from the finest distilleries.
This is where the assassins are hiding? Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the... Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
You don't seem like an assassin.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Drop the act. I already know the Claviger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
You're coming with me, dead or alive.
Dead it is, then. I always knew it might come down to this.
Oh, I thought we'd talk a little longer, actually. But all right.
Just because you have me cornered, doesn't mean I have to go quietly.
Uh-huh.
Beyonce! Let's go. Come and get me! You sure? As soon as I can.
Just wait.
Ulsen!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I'm gonna kill as many people as possible in this playthrough.
Stay alert.
Like as many people as possible. If they let me kill somebody, I'm gonna kill them. Okay? It's just how it's gonna be.
Thick darkness and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
That is a weird looking plant.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Unseen, unheard.
Worse than raw! Beyond sync!
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Sucks to be you.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Come and get me. Take your best shot.
Worse than raw!
One for you! Onward, to your left.
Worse than raw!
That's one for us.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blessed day spiders. Fleet to
Ready, aim.
Beyond sync! Worth it all!
right behind you.
Worth it all!
Hello, you got!
Worth it all! Worth it all!
Hey! Over here!
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods. Not this saga again.
I sense a... Marius lecture coming.
Worth it all!
Coming in hot. Aye, aye.
Worth it all!
Wow. Oh.
Worth it all! Worth it all!
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill the man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just busting.
Worth it all!
There's no way I can make it over there, huh?
Would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Over there, the lever. Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does for you.
Keep quiet.
I got your back!
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed day point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open. Let's go. This one's mine.
We make a good squad. So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimdude, someone.
Don't!
One moment.
Oh, I'm above now. Oh, cool.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't. People.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Hi.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
It doesn't matter.
Come then. Prove to the gods that you're a worthy champion. And strike me down.
Just another Nimdude ready to die. Fine.
Show me what you got. Watch yourself. Nice.
I didn't even get hit there. And also to remove all my buffs. It's supposed to last 5 minutes, and I highly doubt that it's been more than that since I buffed. Oh.
I'm not sure killing Egwolf was the best idea.
At least they're no longer a threat. And we can stop asking who and start asking why.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts on the way. Let's talk about it at camp.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. A drop. Dear citizens, a drop is all it takes.
More of element. Yeah. Is light armor, movement speed while crouched, stealth attack damage. Sure.
against the wretched soul.
Envoy.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy?
Gates open now. Hope you haven't run into any delays. Go ahead, envoy.
Some lockdown, eh? People just seem to come and go as they please.
Here we go.
Set roll!
Nothing like a win with a good team. Stand back.
Set roll!
Quiet as the depths.
Set roll!
We got them all.
Okay. Yep. The one thing I like about this game is the combat. I think the combat is pretty good.
Look alive, boys. We've got company. Well, if you're looking for Thala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Yeah, I'm taking the shipment out of my way. Dumbasses. Stamina. Oops.
Nice.
I found the amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
You improved to Daggerta that you never tossed it.
Perhaps. Or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now.
I think I'll keep it.
I doubt you'll find anyone who will find it of value. I don't know any other vaulters in Dawnshore. But I suppose its purpose has passed. The damage is done, and Daggerta will never forgive me.
What harm? Welcome back. What can...
Oh. What?
Nice.
Oh my god. Well, that's stupid.
Time.
Okay, so buying those just puts it on my map. Now that is a treasure map. Okay, I like that. I hate looking for things. Oh, so you can just sneak in here if you wanted to. Oh, and of course there's a back way to go in here as well. All right, I like that there's multiple ways to enter this place instead of just killing them. You know, in case you want to do a playthrough that doesn't involve you killing every single person in existence that the game lets you kill. I mean, am I interested enough to actually go explore this map? It doesn't have any icons on it or anything that like leads me anywhere. So, and this is also like, oh, that's a startup camp though. Fine. This game does have a lot of stuff to explore. I like that monsters don't respawn. Oh, there it really isn't a way to go over here.
That road!
Come and get me. Here we go. Is that it?
Hazing note. Yeah.
I bet the soldiers died first, and then the bear died of food poisoning.
Okay.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Adira guards that showed up are any better.
Trading one set of bullies for another. At least they took down those garish banners.
Tell me about it. Very true. They really clashed.
I'm so glad that they replaced the Sparrowhawks with guards. That's really cool.
Oh, sorry, hun. I'm on my break.
Any sign of my shipment?
Here.
You seem awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
Let's just say the docks will be much quieter from now on.
You learned from a good healer. Hylia's parsley is a safest contraceptive.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education, and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
You're aware this has been illegal in Adir for a decade.
Don't give me that. You didn't care until the birth rate started to drop.
And Paradis still isn't part of Adir, last I checked.
I'm the only one left for the people of Paradis to turn to.
I heard that Adir and midwives just vanishing. Now it all makes sense.
It took you this long to realize that? You're more naive than I thought.
Yeah, Lord Hilgard needs to know about this.
No, he doesn't. And neither did you. But here we are. I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me.
You couldn't handle the Sparrowhawks. You're in no position to threaten me.
You have no idea what I'm willing to sink to. Take your fee and go. Don't ever darken my door again. We're in deep trouble if the Empire's sending people like you.
Was that necessary? Her business was no harm to you.
Why don't you leave me alone?
Okay, so we're gonna let someone that just threatens to assassinate us live?
Hey,
Right.
we were just getting
Great. Thanks, game.
Someone said I look like that mural. I can't stop worrying about the dreams. I've got nothing to say to you.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
I might as well go over on that island.
Listen, the Adirans can't just start boarding ships.
I heard something.
Oh, well, too late now.
Take the boss.
Worth it. Worth it.
Everybody all right?
Yeah, we're good. Unique weapons.
Down. Take your best shot.
Worth it. Roll.
Everyone okay?
Ooh, that's a pretty good gun. Too bad I don't use them.
Castle's Folly. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Watch yourselves. Hey, you, stop! What's the target? Let's see what you got. We need a minute. Hold Another win, but who's counting?
Are we supposed to go that way?
Ready, aim.
Okay, there are a lot of ways to go here. Let's go this way. Oh good, this is dead end. Fantastic.
waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
Nothing up there. We both know it.
Ow.
Hey! Over here! That's all of them.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Fire! Maybe they're willing to talk. Please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
Hands off that Audra. I'm here to take it to Sapiento.
So were we. I don't think that's possible anymore. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
Can't you just get it from the bottom of the ocean?
That would be more deadly than getting caught by Bardado. At least the Valians could show mercy. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
You had your chance to finish the deal. Now it's our turn.
Let's see what you got. Hold on now.
I don't agree with all of your dear-in-law, but you're right to be suspicious of Animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
quickly. I know it was mine.
I see. Oh my god, I can't believe I made it. That's crazy. The philosopher's riddle? A sword? Kinda lame. It's poison damage, full combo attack. Okay, don't need any of that. Plus intellect.
It's okay. The drop isn't as high as it was.
Come and get me! Good fighting.
Okay. Can I kill these? No, of course not.
Wonder what they were looking at. Who they were waiting for.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Someone's at the door. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes.
Oh, I can upgrade it. Oh, and then I can break it down to like a simpler form. Cool. Wow. Every single one of them highly is.
Tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something, but I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
All right, Garrus.
I've been meaning to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're here representing Adir, but you've got to know when to step outside your role as envoy.
I don't recall asking your opinion.
My superior officers used to say the same thing. I can appreciate principles, but you have to know when to give a little.
Our principles define us, Kai.
Maybe you're right. And maybe that explains a lot about me. But if you're gonna get anywhere out here, it won't be by taking a hard line on things. That's my advice anyway.
How long have the rebel been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
Total freedom sounds nice until you have to defend yourselves from someone better armed.
Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's Adiran troops. And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
The Stilgarrote isn't a deer. They're just assisting us here.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
Whatever she's doing, I'm sure she has a good reason.
Maybe so. But she's also confirming fears that Adir's mission is more than diplomatic. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. Should... Sure. You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about? Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
Okay.
The offer's...
How long have you known Marius?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on, so if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
He's sensible and straightforward. I like being around someone who says what he thinks.
Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares.
Okay.
Sure. Get some rest, envoy.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. He killed you, you killed him. Seems like a win-win situation.
He got what he deserved.
Hey, I'm not doubting you. Mostly because I saw what you did to that Nim dude back there. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
Let's talk about Don Shore.
Right.
Oh god, I don't care about his opinions about any of this shit.
If...
Right.
Good talk. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
My assassin will probably agree with you.
Probably. Well, not anymore. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
So I take it you're here to help me cover up my tracks.
We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future.
That'd
My
be
guess
great.
is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Right. I've been traveling. Right. Good talk.
Right. Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
You were there. What do you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
I finally encountered someone from the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
No idea, but it didn't seem like Beerus.
Agreed. Bareth guides souls through the beyond. They aren't trying to escape it. I hope. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all.
Fair point. Though they seem to have done you a favor in this instance. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Animancers have tried to unlock the secret of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Alright.
Night, Envoy. Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Should I also be offended that he changed his mind?
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. Though that awe didn't last long. It's a shame. As odd as it sounds, I think he really would have left you alone.
I gave him a fair fight, something he denied me.
A fair fight? Huh. It's always struck me as a funny notion. He shot you with poison from the shadows. Many would call that a coward's act. But what other chance does a lone man have against imperial power? And who fights fair when survival is on the line?
I do.
That's admirable, but it's hardly common practice, especially here. And I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
From what I've seen, this place could use a little order.
No doubt. The whole of Paradise used to be a lot more like the Sparrowhawks' territory, if you can believe it. More freedom, but more bodies in the streets, too. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
I've always found their paladins and goddess of oath and order. Of course, they're strict.
Strict is one thing. Fanatical's another. The Rawatayan Navy's known for harsh punishment. When I served, we watched a gunner hold a red-hot cannonball while she sang our empire's anthem. All for trading some of our supplies on the side, mind you.
You have to maintain discipline somehow.
You'd make an excellent admiral, Envoy. However, that approach won't win many allies in the Living Lands. As Ludwig, we'll find out. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
I'm here to investigate the Dream Scourge, not mediate between Hilgar and Steel Garrote.
Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Adir's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us.
Just another obstacle I'll have to overcome.
Except it's more than your head on the chopping block. I promise someone I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I serve the Emperor of Adir. I hope that won't be a problem.
If you're going to put a stop to what we saw in the Strangle Route, I don't care what power you serve. None of us have a future if the Dream Scourge spreads. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Bye.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
What are you grinning at?
The wood echoes strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You can speak in my dreams too.
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Get out of my dreams, will ya?
Claws on the branch. We will remember this. Sleep now. We ponder.
Right behind you.
Worth it all!
I was just getting warmed up. Castle's falling. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
This one's mine. Take him down. Nice work.
Quiet, Nimdu.
Poor guy. Didn't even stand a chance.
Looks like there's a note.
Oh, it's the guy. Who fucking cares? I know him for like 2 seconds.
grown over there. Stand back. Coming in hot. Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
Voices, ruins, sleeping? I wish you say what you mean.
A fog slips through our fingers, a question with no response. We wonder, what do you know?
Some kind of power envoy. The envoy blacked out. Now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Is that all you got?
They're off!
Good one! Who's ready for more?
Star metal, if I'm not mistaken. Might want to take that to a blacksmith.
Can't believe...
Please forgive my friend here.
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy. But with the Claviger gone, what choice do we have?
Can I pass?
I'm afraid not. You need special permission to travel deeper inland. The ambassador wants us safe and tidy behind these walls. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back when the ambassador gives you leave.
Might as well enjoy the city while we can.
I see.
Would it kill the clap? Emerald Stair must be lovely this time of year.
Oh.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
Wherever my feet takes me.
You sound just like one of my people, the Pargrunen. Though, unlike most other Pargrunen you'll meet here, I'm not actually from the Living Lands. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
While you're traveling to Solace Keep?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pargrun through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pargrunen that make me question this journey.
How do you even learn about Solace Keep?
Huh, fair
I honestly don't care. Just show me what you have.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
You know, I've seen it all, except that. I've never seen exactly that.
Well, sucks to be that guy.
You take lead.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
What was that?
Here we go!
Let's see what you got. Don't see anything. Look right. Not yet. Coming from
One moment.
Heal yourself. On my last legs. I can't. That's more like it. All right. Watch your back. Say again. Come and get me.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Glad that's over.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Come and get me.
Did I just use 3 lockpicks?
Unseen.
I heard. You should be
We make a good squad.
Maximum essence area of effect damage. Yes. Okay. Oh. Right. So I should go up here then.
Wouldn't want to be a bandit out here with all those guards around. Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax.
Here they come.
Hey! Over here!
Watch this.
Okay, so food just heals you up to a certain point, and then if it's more than that, it just stops and saves itself. That's kind of insane. I wonder if you can eat food in combat.
Nice shot. Watch your back. Watch the left.
Watch your step.
Okay. I don't want to go over there yet. Yeah, let's not go over here yet.
I'm not one for walking up to altars. Let me leave this one alone.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
It courses with old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us too.
Does something disrupt the flow of life here?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A duty.
An obligation. A sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I rebelled.
Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were foolish.
They were born here. They could not even name what they had left behind. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Tall towers.
None lived who remembered the exile, yet still its scars remained. You saw what the Akita could accomplish if they felt safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I ordered them to clear the land.
Their fate was fragile. Nothing could stand in your way. Not even us. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
I only saw more to be done.
Your greatest triumph awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimal, how did you lead?
It was my city. I led according to my will.
No one would govern you but yourself. We should like that to be our way. Your will was iron. In time, your people feared opposing you. They wondered whether so much power should fall upon one head. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day. Nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Were we invaded? Were we conquered?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
My people rescued me from devastation.
Whether you caused it was immaterial. They pulled you forth and executed you. Revenge for their suffering. As your blood bathed the land, we felt their fury. And we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh my god. Increase your maximum health by 10%.
Envoy. Oh, gods. Thought maybe we lost you. Lost you for a minute there. You are here, right?
Okay.
That's all of them.
Another godless ruin. The countryman turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka. If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a god.
Max essence. Nice.
Godlike.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodeka's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray, she never hears you. Wodeka forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
I felt a strange energy in these ruins. I had to investigate.
Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Oh, there might still be a glimmer of Wodeka herself in the relic. Can you imagine? To show fealty to Wodeka is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place.
What happened?
This is the Living Lands. No shortage of...
I actually don't care about that. You mentioned a totem?
Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held.
How's the restoration?
Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the Quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Well, goodbye.
Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
Okay.
Bet that was part of something once.
Welcome back. I'll light a candle for you.
Oops.
That's worth it all! That's worth it all!
Quiet as the depths.
Another glorious battle.
Health and essence regeneration from potion and food. It already regenerates so much. We don't really need more of it. And I'm getting so much of them that it seems like it's very unnecessary.
We can turn back at any moment.
No, that wasn't me. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
I'm not really concerned about whatever this watcher has to say.
You should be. Well, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead by my hands.
That was the past. Leave it there. You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
No, they aren't. The wheel changes all. You are no exception.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think... Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why?
Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Step close, godlike.
Let some light in here, girl. Well, just gonna take her Adra.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
You tell me, Watcher.
Good, good. They say a skeptical mind is evidence of an old soul.
I guess I'm older than I look.
Indeed you are, child of solace. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on a shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into the bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror, mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
You tell me.
There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Figures. I've been unlucky from the moment I set foot on this island.
We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, but cursing alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thanks.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
This has been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that?
I look to the horizon, and I see a mountain in flames.
Wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna make our way over here. Oh, I'm very dead. Okay, thank God. All right, let's make my way over here and see what we can do. Oh, I know where I am now. We can hug the wall just to draw in the map. He's guarding this entire place by himself. That's okay.
Right behind you.
Glad you're on my side.
Well, that was fun.
Another win, but who's counting?
I can definitely cross there, but
Coming in hot.
okay, so we can't go in there.
A lot of explorers end up dead. But hey,
Oops.
they're not you.
Zarps and ogres don't raid for fun. They raid because people turn hunting grounds into farmland.
Keep quiet.
Let's go. Show me what you got. Let's see what you got. Just wait. Got a shot. You're too late.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
So I'm guessing that's just a big no zone. You just can't go in there. I'm just gonna assume that, and we're gonna move on, because I didn't see a way to get in.
Hey! Over here!
the heck was that animation? The stupid standing up and clawing animation from the bear is really dumb. It looks so stupid. Man, I can't believe there's no cooking in this game. Out of all the stupid like mechanics that you can put in a game, cooking isn't one of them, and you can just grab all the raw ingredients. So I'm just eating like raw meat and cabbages and everything. I wish you could cook them. Yeah, I'm purposely like going along the edge of this cliff just to see if I can like go up there somehow, but it doesn't look like it. Ow. Ooh, wow, that was a lot. And falling damage is insane in this game.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life.
Bootleg wine
But
have to
it
do with
breeds
animancy?
Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Don't let me bother you. I'm just here to use that cargo lift.
I'll have to stop you then. We're not letting anyone through.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
You saw a man with a crate and attacked him.
Of course not. We asked what he was carrying. Then he drew a knife.
It clearly wasn't expecting us. The locals must turn a blind eye to these things.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I didn't come here for all the way here for you grunts to keep me out. Move.
All right, please. There's already been enough strife here for one day. I suppose it wouldn't do any harm to let you through.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
And what are you gonna do about it? Yep, that's right. Nothing. Oh, this is just another way of getting down there. So we don't have to use the lift.
Quiet, Nimdude.
Check.
Give me a target.
Come and get me! Watch this! Oh, you see that?
Good fight. This looks like the path Othric told us about.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara! You would not be so... glib.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm here at Ulfric Quest. You got an expedition trouble?
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Quietly slink away while they're arguing. Who is this Inquisitor?
Inquisitor Ludwine. You haven't had the pleasure? She's the ambassador's hunting dog, or he's her lapdog. Well, there's something animal about her anyway. She leads the Steel Garrote. They're the enforcers around here. Eyes and ears everywhere, you understand? Yada, the expedition leader, told me it was the Inquisitor who tipped her off to this place. I guess Ludwine had squeezed the information out of some rebels she was interrogating.
Lot of that going around lately.
The old godlike who maintains the temple is supposed to have some kind of relic belonging to Aethys.
And given the Steel Garrote's particular allegiances, yeah. Okay, I see the through line. I gotta say, I'm surprised there's still a temple to Aethys standing after the Saints' War. But there's no accounting for taste.
Are you gonna let me pass or what?
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go?
Shut up. Immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Now speak.
The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offreak will appreciate you looking into this.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh. This is a whole dungeon. Very well. Let's go. Oh god, the game crashed. Well, that's a first. All right, well, I wonder where it's saved. So far, black screen. Okay. Well, it should pop back up any second. There you go. Where is this? Okay, good. Are you gonna... I really wonder why that crashed the game. I picked up 2 items and it crashed the game. Okay. So weird. Seven striving. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, but you know. What is this? Nope, don't care about those. All right, cool.
That spear looks endearing, all right.
Oh, there's no map here. Well,
guess we're on the right track.
Didn't even have time to finish the puzzle. Whatever they were looking for wasn't just treasure. Something tells me those weren't the last walking skeletons we'll be fighting.
oh, so if I kill an enemy in a place to where items cannot drop, it spawns right underneath my feet. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. the swirling effect of that ability. Really annoying.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offred's squad passed through here. Look at that statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here? Guards. Zorans. They want to sneak or fight.
That it?
Oh, so we could bypass all of this, huh? I mean, why would you do that? You miss out on items and stuff. And they're not even that difficult of a combat encounter. Can I jump up there? No, I need to be... Oh no, actually maybe. No, that's too far. Ow.
Offrey.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Hi.
Not my brother.
Okay, obviously I'm supposed to go up here, so... Was there any other way to go? I don't think so, right? Yeah, okay. Hi.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Kai, Marius, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him?
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Here.
Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Gods, calm yourself. Your wound's already closing.
See? You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I could ask you the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps?
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell Offreak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
I'll go to speak to the Oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
Well, I'll see you back in Paradise.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Speak to the Oracle of Aothis? Oh, good.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that.
What do you mean he's gonna have a hard time? He's gonna have to do some platforming, and then that's it. All the enemies are dead. And platforming is not that difficult. Okay, so you can get shocked by your own environmental damage.
Yeah. If Ludwig's after this relic, we might be on the right track.
God, I wish there was a faster way to like dismantle everything. It should be like dismantle the entire stack if I like, you know, have multiple of the same item. Oh, look, there he is.
Be ready for anything.
My sister, can it be? Come. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
You name yourself after one of the early figure of Aothesian scripture?
Then Sargemus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargemus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief.
Wow, this is getting really long and boring.
The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world.
I only care about why you name yourself this. I didn't care about like all this extra stuff you're telling me.
Is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
Jesus. Now I really don't want to talk to him. If he's gonna just go on and on like that. I'm looking for the expedition. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
Wow, that was the worst lip sync so far in this game.
What troubles
Like, it's so
me is
bad
why
I
you
actually
would
have to
come
point it
here.
out.
These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
Nope.
That is a shame. Without knowing more, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Although, perhaps you might assist me with something.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'm gonna go poke around here first.
Take all the time you need. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister. I am glad. To what do I owe?
I heard there was a temple to Aethys in this cave.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Why would godlike visit this temple and not the temples of their own patron?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
Okay.
You don't care. I understand. I have inhabited this role for centuries, and I suppose my sermons have become as dry as my ancient elbows.
I don't really care about any of these, but I'm just gonna click on them and cycle through it.
Of course, I am. Is that... What an enormously cruel... There are... A war of us... Who's... The gods typically make themselves... They are other than a symptom. Of course.
Alright, cool. Nope, that's the way I came from. That's the way I'm supposed to go.
That should...
No.
This reminds me of...
Everybody all right?
Stand back.
Never knew there were little houses down here.
All right.
And again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
No map. I actually have to remember the layout of this place.
Guys, what are we dealing with here?
Thorns beside vines, essence twisted out of shape.
Ow.
pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. Would I? There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
Right. I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think
The
this is
false item. It waits.
The heck was that?
Something's moving in the main chamber. Let's see if that over. Another close. Watch yourself.
Godless executioner. What the heck was that?
That ought to be all of them, right?
Unseen, unheard.
Huh.
No one said anything about spaces.
Wait, that's it? Oh no, no, there's.
Come and get me. This one's mine.
Nice, and I think that's everything here. Oh, I keep opening the map, but there's nothing there.
Oh, fui too. The way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in. Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Oh, wow. We're not reading that.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
I've seen something like this before in the creation of animats.
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could the Oracle plan have something to do with Aethys vanishing at Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Leave those be. Don't touch the generators. Careful, please.
Worth it all!
You'll take your best shot.
Here we go. Worth it all!
Next one's mine.
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you. What is burned cannot prosper. Wings to free us, gone to waste.
Oh, was I supposed to place that in there first? Huh.
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found the bodies of the expedition.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
A soul on the wheel is broken into its constituent parts. The person the soul once constituted is gone.
If one were to take your narrow-minded view, and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be dead. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
Okay.
If it must come to this, so be it.
It doesn't really matter to me.
Oracle's dead. So, can we leave now, or...?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Everybody alright?
You destroy for destruction's sake.
Okay, this time I'm actually going to like talk to this thing.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Oh. Why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
I'd rather keep it looking around.
Dear roams, where does it stop? We do not control its feet. But hurry. The roots.
Hey, envoy. Back with it.
Place a splinter of Aethys into the statue. Okay. I see. Wow, we're not even level 15 yet. Yeah, upgrading it to rank 3 kind of sucks. The first one is 25% increase in damage. The second one is 15. Actually, upgrading it to rank 2 is actually pretty bad as well. You may continue casting. Oh, I don't really want to have blood magic. I guess we can put points into fireball. Actually, you know what? We'll just reset everything. There you go. And get rid of that stupid sword. Common Grimoire of Elements, don't need that. There, we don't need this anymore. Get rid of it. Oof. Yeah, I'm forcing myself to use the Ember wand. Chain lightning is too good. Okay, so I can't get anything. I have to get the point here. Put 3 points into that. Max that out. Increase AoE. Increase that. Points into that. Increase duration. It's not terrible. Oh yeah, 1 point in here just for 25% increase in damage. Okay. Hey, there you go. Now we use fire. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That should be good enough. And then we quick save here. Actually, we should quick save up here, honestly. Okay. Quick save here. And
For a heart, we would speak to you.
ow.
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
What will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we?
I don't know who you are. Why should I trust you?
This prison holds us. Silences. We have no memory of summer. We could walk gently in this body, but we must.
You didn't tell me why I should trust you. I'm gonna destroy it.
Wrong? What is wrong? Crush the flower and call it a weed? An orphan of its kind, and you would render it extinct. Leave us imprisoned? Out then! Out!
All right.
Are we almost done here?
Oh. I need electricity. Oh, there's electric.
What is burned cannot prosper. Wings to free us, gone to waste.
All right. Take this one. Ow. Okay, if you're not gonna mark treasure stuff on my map, then I'm not gonna get it. If I didn't think it was worth my time to do that in Kingdom Come Deliverance, then it's definitely not worth my time to do it in this game. Let's get out of here.
The Oracle might have been a creepy murdering Korba, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
I can't take that delicious pork belly? Oh my god, why?
Never thought I'd be so
Oh,
relieved to see Harry.
how convenient.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with our freak.
Okay. I did miss everything back there, didn't I? And there was nothing here anyways. Okay.
Cheap fertile land, you see.
Too good to be... If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
Actually, I come on behalf of the Emperor of Adir.
Maybe she can help us.
We're not taking another stranger at their word.
She's a godlike, not a stranger. What have we got to lose? A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
Your luck might have been better further inland, away from the sea.
As if we could afford to move. Price of land has tripled since the Adirans arrived.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Here, have 100 gold.
Oh my goodness! This is more than enough for seed, and we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir, and that's a promise.
Great.
Advice
Oh.
Just you wait. We'll knock this land out.
Problem solved with money. Honestly, best way to solve a problem. Oh, okay. That's the lift. And that's the way down.
Envoy, what's the word? Any chance you've found the team yet?
I found Ulfric's brother.
He was injured, but we got him fixed up. Keep an eye out for him. Give him a hand if you can.
Ulfric is back in town. He'll be anxious to see his brother.
I say, Sedgwin, that is good news, isn't it?
It's a relief, is what it is. Imagine having to share a canteen with Ulfric after his brothers died.
I cannot imagine anything. I do not know these people.
In any case, Envoy, you've done that boy, both of those boys, a good turn. Well done.
Uh-huh, happy to help.
I suppose that's why you're the Envoy and not me. Watch your step.
Wait, that's all?
Envoy, any chance?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I found them. They're dead.
Come on, stop goofing around.
Sedgwin?
What? Oh shit, you're serious. What happened?
The Oracle put their souls into a gigantic statue of Eothas.
Holy fuck.
My gods, that is repulsive.
It's animancy is what it is. There's a reason it's illegal in Adir. Gods, the brass are going to flip their lids when they hear this. Well, thank you for reporting in. You be sure to find Ulfric back in Paradise and tell him as well. I'm not really a people person. It'd be better coming from you, seeing as you were there.
I'll talk to him.
Thanks again, Envoy. You be safe out here.
Yes, be well.
Great. That's all I wanted to do. Now, let's go down.
Stand back.
No. I am not going in there unless you swear not to run off without me.
He's faster than he looks and a dead eye with that crossbow, so I'd listen.
Oh, right.
Nice shot! You're on your right! Glad that's over.
Say what you like about my people, but we built a phenomenal wall.
Oh. Oh, I'll go up there later. Let's go along the shore right here. Hmm. My God, is there actually something behind the waterfall? Wow.
Good fun.
Okay. Slowly regenerate health while wet. No. I mean, it's so easy to heal in this game. I don't see the reason to have any healing items that are like equipment wise. Like, look how much healing potions and food I have. I am never gonna run out. Oh, I can't climb up there. Ow. Okay, so I really can't be up there. Ruinous cavern. I wonder if I can get there from inside. Oh, we are so dead. Oh, no, we're fine.
Here we go.
Oh. The fire one is so much more easy on the eyes than the frost one. Okay. We've been here. It's a very low level zone. Oh, this is the ruinous cavern. Well, I might as well.
Quiet as the depths.
Show me what you got. Tell me to get me.
Oh, we are so over level for this.
Didn't stand a chance. That's all of them.
Ready, aim.
Is there anything down here? Oh my god. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Oh my god. Alright, we're not going there.
Let's go. This one's mine. Nice.
Worth that rock! Worth that rock!
Is there really nothing up here? Oh, man. Okay. Wow. I was hoping that it'll put me out right there. Paradise, Ruinous Cavern. Oop. Okay, now we go backwards and explore the rest of this area. And then we'll teleport back to town. Ow. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta go up here as well. Oh, this is the lift. Okay. I mean, I can definitely jump across that. Right. Right. Okay. Oh my god. No, we're good over there. Let's go. Ooh. Well, actually... No. I don't think I can go in here. Yeah, I would need to like be able to fly or something to get up there. Hmm. Very weird. There's nothing here. No enemies. Right. Oh, I've been here already. Okay. Right. Okay, that means I've been everywhere now. I can hear twinkling. Is it down? Yep. Okay. Ow. Okay, we're going to teleport back here and then head into the slums to complete that quest. I hate that this is just like an entire grayed out patch because it's a separate map and not on the same map. Okay. Teleport here. Yes. Oh, that's unfortunate. Heavy armor. Never gonna use it.
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
Ah, you've come back. Any news?
I have the Andra kiss.
That's splendid. Glad one can finally get some relief.
Aye, I could use some, love. Many thanks, envoy.
Were you able to get us our land deeds?
Yep.
Oh, thanks, Scan. And thank you. We'd be in dire straits if we showed up in Thirdborn with nowhere to live.
Aye, that's the truth, love. Many thanks, envoy.
There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here.
They're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
Yeah, and you need an escort?
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I'll knock some sense into them.
Well, there's no need to do that. Please, just see if you can talk them down to the old price. We really can't afford what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You're wanted?
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Okay. Start talking.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Life on the run is no way to live.
We know. That's why we have to leave.
Interesting. I'll be back later.
Thank you?
Maybe you could look the other way on this one. What are 2 fugitives to an empire anyway?
Look, like I said, this entire playthrough is going to be me ruining as many people's lives as possible. Either by killing them or by, well, ruining it. It's just how it's going to be. Hey, I got your thing.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
No, not yet.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If you do find some, bring it back here, and I'll make it worth your time.
Okay, so he's gonna keep it.
My friend!
Alright, here.
Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Best of luck. Actually, you better put that to good use.
Oh, of course. Worry not about it. I know the value of what you brought me. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Great.
The basic reagents for this potion have been...
Drinking a potion clears all your accumulations. What does that even mean? I'm not even gonna think about it.
Envoy, how can I say?
Oh, hey.
Hey, it's the Envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try? What happened?
The Oracle ripped their souls from their body and put them into a statue.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Oh yeah, he's dead.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Well, you're lucky I happened by.
Gods, you're telling me? I was half dead by the time you found me. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Thanks.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Perhaps. I should be off.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their...
First time in my life ever.
Great.
Now it's gone.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
My killer won't be giving you any more trouble. He's dead.
So, you took justice into your own hands. That takes grit. More than I expected. Of course, the official record will show that the killer struck first, and you were merely acting in self-defense.
That's technically what happened.
That's
so, sure.
exactly what happened.
I know that Ludwine wanted a public execution, but this might do just as well to appease her. A message has been sent. No one will challenge our presence in the living lands. Our people are here to stay.
No good deed goes unpaid, right, Ambassador?
Ever the mercenary. This will have to do. Now that Ludwine isn't getting her execution, we need to spend a little more on securing the city. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
It's been years since I learned the basic principles of animancy. Refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world.
I know that.
The Empire.
Okay. I'm surprised you work with people that you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Understood.
If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
I'll save my questions for Fior Mesverno.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order.
Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, envoy.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Inquisitor Lodwin, your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy spilled blood, quelled the resistance, and brought us time to gather our strength.
With the help of a couple other people who shall forever remain unmentioned.
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you?
I serve at the pleasure of the Emperor.
Well, if that is the end of your commitment, then the Living Lands might already be doomed.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
I can study the Animancers, observe them in their environment.
That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, envoy, farewell.
She is going to be a problem.
You have to admit, she has a point.
She'll mount your head on one of those points if you aren't careful. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged.
I know the type.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stairs beautiful this time of year.
We can head to...
I trust you're still...
Guilon is smuggling illegal herbs into Paradise.
What are you doing? This could get her in real trouble.
Like I
The
give
courtesan.
a damn.
Let us say I'm not unaware of her activities. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
You don't?
The courtesan, Juliana, fulfills an important public service to the House of Cards we call Paradise. And I hate to remove a card without knowing there's some way to prevent a collapse.
A dear-in-law forbid the use of Hylia's parsley.
Yes, I suppose it does. And I suppose answering to the Emperor means you have certain obligations. No need to dirty your hands any further, Envoy. I'll see to it that this is taken care of swiftly and efficiently.
Great.
Let me know before you start poking around in my personal business. I might need to clean up a little first.
I'd hate to see civilization ruin this place.
Envoy, a pleasure as always.
Okay. But I can't report the other two people to this? What? Oh, it's Captain Elfir. Where's the cap? Oh, she's probably in Hightown? Yeah, very most likely in Hightown. Hey, I got a bunch of things to turn in.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here.
Here's the ogre.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah?
Tempestuous Luandi is dead.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
Nasib is dead.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so.
Octave won't be burning anyone ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
The yellow bands have been dealt with.
It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Nice work, Envoy.
Cool. All right. Oh, wait. What is that? Minus 3% damage from Kith, plus 10 damage from everything else. That sounds terrible. 1 dex and parkour speed. Actually, honestly, that's pretty good. Instead of 1 int, because 1 int is not that great. And parkour speed is okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Hey, can you do something with this?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Good idea. I'll keep an eye out for one.
Good luck. They're bound to make something legendary.
I have 20,000 gold. Jesus.
Mine.
Nope, it's not very good. I guess we can go up to Hightown. Okay. So the cartographer's note. Hey.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Gearman. He's dead, but here's a map.
I warned Girmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon. Have you been to the bathhouse?
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is a Diran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Dirans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
You seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
What is this loitering the captain's talking about?
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Sergeant, you don't have to avoid this building, but keep your people from loitering here, okay?
Fine. but I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, Envoy.
Captain Alfred, there's one more thing I'd like to discuss about you.
Yes?
I want to alert you that the presence of a wanted criminal in Don Shore, Captain.
Envoy.
Ah, the execution of justice can always help the Empire. Paradisans, I assume.
No, Iderans who fled after they killed 2 people. The names are Leofled and Gledwin.
Where are they?
They're holed up in Shantytown outside the city walls.
Understood. I shall dispatch agents of the Steel Garrote at once. Thank you for your service to the Empire, Envoy. We will fashion a visible lesson to everyone in this city that justice does not discriminate.
Of course, Captain.
Envoy.
You've sent them to their deaths. You and your Empire gain nothing from this.
Did you enjoy that, Envoy? I hope you got something out of it.
I did. Satisfaction.
This city needs discipline.
It felt great sending 2 murderers into their deaths.
Gods, what a mess.
Why do I hear twinkling? Okay, it's somewhere I can't see.
Envoy.
Do we have a problem?
Paradis is not finished with you.
I thought I killed you all. Are you here for your revenge?
If he wasn't thinking about it before, he sure is now.
Eagwolf allowed faith to blind him. We have learned from his mistake. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully. We will remember, Envoy.
Wait. Is this game serious right now? We're gonna let the person from the same organization as the assassin, who just literally threatened us, live? That is so stupid. I am just so... Wow. Wow. Unbelievable, dude. No, I got a point. I need level 20. Let's grab that. All right, cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wish we could mark all of them as already seen. I hate this exclamation mark. Jesus Christ. Thank God. Okay. And this stupid document. Wow, that's so much. I might have to just live with the fact that this is always going to have an exclamation mark over it. Okay. For now, that's good enough. And where are we going? Oh, yeah. More damage, more ability, more defense. Ability cooldown is pretty good. Actually, that's ability cost, not cooldown. Cooldown only goes up once you... Okay. Additional damage reduction. Fine. I got one more upgrade. Let's get auto attack up. There we go.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape. Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Activating companion ability, intellect and resolve. Oh.
Right. As we were saying. That's the worst kind of flesh wound.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Lots of open.
Now I kind of want to just go and look up where all of the fragments are.
Like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I don't understand. Your Emperor sends you here to investigate the Dream Scourge, not hunt fugitives. Why couldn't you have just let that couple go on their way?
Do you want every murderer and cook who think they can escape consequences in the living land?
Come on. Those two weren't merciless butchers. I'm just saying that people deserve a second chance. You'd be hard-pressed to find
Not when you
anyone
kill
out here
people.
who hasn't needed one.
Maybe that's why things are so out of hand.
That sounds like something the Steel Garrote would say, and they certainly haven't improved matters. If I were in your position, I'd be more concerned with picking my battles and making allies.
Who cares?
Adir could certainly use
The only
a better
ally I need is
representative
myself.
on that front. Night. Look, Mark.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Fior was settled in the finest animancers in Valia? If anyone can help, it's them.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
We'll get what we need one way or another.
Wish I shared your optimism. In my experience, moving through a deadly forest based on blind hope never works out. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
You're making this a bigger problem than it is.
Huh. Right. You'll see when you get there. Right. Changing the subject.
Okay. Bye.
Until next time.
That is it? That's all you guys have to say? You know what? Actually... Oh, God. Oh, wow. There's nothing in there now. Okay. Weird. Let me just see if the other relic fragment is in this area. Okay, Avowed. Is that not what they're called? Oh my God. Oh, they're called totem piece. Uh-huh. Scales of the Oathbinder. Oh, okay. Wait. One of the fragment is in Hightown, and I just have to buy it from the Emporium. Did I just not do this?
Hear me, Paradis! Did we not come here to...
You're back.
Wait, what? Sansa shop. Wait, the Broken Crown Jewel is the easiest to find. Design. Oh, okay. I never even
You
thought.
won't find any treasures that way.
Looking for something?
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there. I've...
Okay. And then this next one is located up here. Crazy how easy it is to miss
Nothing like the
these.
smell of fish and burning wood in the air. Coming in hot. Here they come. Take your best shot. Next one's mine.
Worth that rough!
Nice job, everyone. That's another
And
piece of that
there it
work
is.
totem.
And with that, everything's done. Wait, I'm still missing one? Find the golden flames. Is at Caster's Folly? Okay. I'm so glad that enemies don't respawn. That's so cool. Is it really right here? I totally got this, didn't I? I never went up here? Oh my god, that's right. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I've been here. Okay, hang on. And then I have to turn this way. Oh my god. Ow. That one was pretty well hidden, actually. Huh, okay. Shake them off, come back to your body.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
I only have one totem at a time, I'm assuming. Critical hit deals fire accumulation. The second wind casts Ring of Fire.
Right.
Right.
The living lands are a dangerous place.
I can't give this necklace to them anymore.
What is that? Oh, if there's anyone in all of Dawnshore that could give you answers.
Yeah, that's really annoying. All right. Well. Okay. So let's see. Treasure map point north out of Claviger's Landing and along the river. I don't. Oh, wow. Okay. So it's like right here in the water.
Oh, no, you don't! Where's that rock? One for you! Another down.
Take a moment, people.
There it is. Okay, so this one is right here, apparently. There it is. don't need that one. Wow. Okay, this one is like right here. It's a secret button you have to push. There it is.
I'll be damned. You first.
Critical hit. And stealth attack damage. Max essence and parkour speed. Max essence is kind of whatever, honestly. Yeah, the critical hit chance is way better. Okay, we don't need that one. That's a +5 to crit chance. Yeah, we need that. Okay. Oh, these are emerald stairs. We don't need that. We haven't been there yet. Okay. I won't look up things before, you know, I get there. Other than that, I think we're good here. There's really nothing else for us to do. What is this? Dawn Shore. Okay, all unique weapon in Dawn Shore. Pistol, bow, unique grimoire. Okay, so I need to teleport here. And over here and jump down. Okay. Oh yeah,
actual
never been here.
Brooklyn stonework could have a hole this big. Must be a knockoff.
Right, the pyromancer's key.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Did you bring the rest of the money?
I'll just take your boat.
I say, this is sudden, isn't it?
Are you serious? After everything we've been through?
Come now, everyone. Defend your captain.
Coming
from your
right.
Worth it rope! Worth it rope!
Looks like the Adirans already tried negotiating. Who's ready for more?
Did I really? Man.
Worth it rope! Worth it rope!
We are really not good at exploring. And when I say we, I mean me. Yep, this is the way.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yes, they'll never.
Somebody's not walking home tonight.
Okay. Is this good? This is Fan of Flames, Arcane Veil, Missile Salvo. Really? Missile Salvo? And Grimoire Snap, exploding shockwave explosive, knock nearby enemy and dealing stun damage. I don't really care. Move speed, carrying capacity. Ew. So terrible. Why would you ever need carrying capacity in this game? You can just always dismantle at any time you want. Okay, well, there is no unique wand in the first area of the game. That is crazy. Well, that is gonna be it for me for right now. I am gonna say that I fully cleared out the first area of this game. So, yeah, with that, I will bid all of you adieu. I will see you guys later for more of this game. It's fun, definitely fun, and the main story is kind of intriguing so far. It's very Pillars of Eternity, very Pillars of Eternity. I mean, it's written by the same devs, and it's just now in a third-person action open world game instead of like a CRPG. So, you know, take it for what it is, and it's a pretty good game. So, I'll see you guys for more of it.